All right, I think that's it. I think I remember what I'm doing. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and it's a Dreamlight Valley kind of night. And that's good, because I need it to be chill, because I just got back into town. And I'm still kind of wiped out. But we're here. We made it. We had a good time. We exhausted ourselves. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta make the most of the time you have, because you never know when you'll get back to where you went. So, how's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good, even though I'm very, very tired. I have an energy drink. I have a chill game. I have some cards to shuffle. And just a rhythm to return to. So, you know, that's all good. It's all good stuff. I felt kind of zombified at work today. I didn't have an extra day off to recoup, which I'm kind of regretting. But I work today, tomorrow, and Saturday, and then I only have one day off because one of the days that I used for the vacation was the traded day for working Saturday. So I don't have a very long weekend ahead of me, but that's okay. Eventually, I will start to feel rested and back into the rhythm of things. But oh man, we don't travel often. And so there are things that I was shocked how much I miss them. I told my husband, I'm like, I feel like next time I just need to pack my own towels. I didn't realize how much I was going to miss my own towels. The hotel towel, we only have two because we cycle them. But I have these gigantic bath towels, and I didn't realize how much I would miss not having them. The hotel towels felt tiny. But you know, missed my blanket. You know, things like that. But yeah, it was good anyway. Even if it was like, oh, I'm going to be glad to get home and have back some of my stuff. But anyway, let's pull a card, shall we? Huh. Don't take it personally. And we are a duck in a raincoat with, like, pellets bouncing off? All right, what's it say? If someone starts to speak unkindly to me, I'll remember that they've got something going on that has nothing to do with me. Like maybe they just pooped their pants. Yes, that's probably it. Don't take it personally. All right. Should remember that. It's good to remember that. Don't take it personally. Not exactly sure what that applies to, but I feel like that is good advice in general. I don't feel like there's a particular circumstance, but maybe there's something I should be aware of, that the potential is there. Maybe someone else is having a bad time. I don't know. And hello, how are you? We just got our card. Our reminder said to don't take it personally. Because sometimes the things you come into contact with that are negative or seem crappy have nothing to do with you. So don't take it personally. It's always a good reminder. How are you? I'm doing well, although I'm very tired. I wore myself out. Which I think is something you're supposed to do on vacation, right? Especially a family vacation. Maybe if it was like a spa getaway or like a romantic weekend getaway, like that kind of thing, that it might be more relaxing. But, you know, when you're trying to like sightsee and do stuff with kids and family and stuff, can be very tiring. We crammed a ton of crap in, which is good. But now I feel like I could nap for 40 years and I'd be just fine. Doing good. We did have a good time. Thank you. It was nice to get out and do some stuff, sightsee, and you know, let the kids get some souvenirs and overeat. Oh my gosh, we ate so much food. It was ridiculous. My husband and I were both like, we aren't used to eating this much food, which honestly was not a bad reminder. And it sucked too, because of course, you know, you're going to a new place. You're like, ooh, let's find good food. And then you want to eat all of it. And then you hurt yourself and you have to nap. But it was good. It was good. All right. What the heck am I doing? Turning my volume the wrong direction. Okay. So, hello, Jose. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I am a zombie tonight. But that's okay, because we're playing Dreamlight Valley, and I don't have to be on edge to play this. Oh, I just got back in town yesterday. Actually, I haven't even been back in town for 24 hours yet, so I'm good, but I'm tired. But I'm tired for good reasons, so I will not complain. I will just be a little zombified tonight. But welcome. So, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's a treasure event, which was what we were originally going to have to interrupt our Subnautica shenanigans for. So I want to work on that tonight. Let's take a peek. Oh, that's the Godly Glamour Star Path, but hold on. The treasure hunt event is prepare yourself for a summer of adventure with the treasure hunt event. Every day you can find a treasure trove clue by digging. You can also find an additional treasure trove clue by fishing. But first you must have unlocked the Peaceful Meadow, Dazzle Beach, the Forest of Valor, and the Glade of Trust. The treasures must be completed within the day, otherwise there won't be any new treasure trove clue the next day. And I haven't gotten to do any of this yet. Solve enough riddles and you'll be rewarded with the scroll with treasures fit for pirate royalty. Is that what it said? Pirate royalty? Yes. But this is a repeated event, so I do have a couple of things already unlocked. So just a couple of new things, which I'm hoping won't be too terribly tricky to get unlocked. Am I off tomorrow so I can get some rest? I am not. I had to work today, and I have to work tomorrow, and I have to work Saturday. So, and then I only have Sunday off this week, which is fine. But it was one of those things where I was like, man, I should have planned one extra day off at least so that I could just recoup today. But, you know, what are we going to do? We're going to learn. We're going to learn. And I don't have like a crazy strenuous job, you know. I just one advantage of working in the library is although there can be very busy days, it's not like food service and retail. Like I got to spend a significant portion of time today at my desk working on things where I could just tune out and listen to whatever I wanted to listen to on, podcast or book or music or whatever, random videos or whatever I wanted to do while, doing regular work. I didn't have to stress out. So, yes, I was kind of zombified at work, but also it was fine. Yeah, it's my own fault for not planning it different, but I didn't want to take off another day. And I work Saturday, which is I kind of got a free day for the vacation, so we were able to make it a day longer without having to take more PTO for it. So, give and trade. That's not how it is. Give and take. There it is. But yeah. And people know I was on vacation, and, it's not like they were, like, surprised that I was a zombie today. All right. So I need to take a look around for some treasure. I'm probably only going to get one thing unlocked, because if it's one a day, then I bet I won't be able to get more than one done. But we'll find out. And then duties, fishing for adventure. So that's probably... Oh, I just realized. Wait a second. How long is that going on until? Until the 9th. Okay. So this started on the 27th. I'm wondering if I have to do a fishing clue for 4 days. I wonder if that's what that is. Guess we'll find out when we fish. All right. And then there's the new Dreamlight Parks Fest that will be coming in June. So from June 10th to June 30th, get ready to bring the fun and wonder of Disney parks to your valley with the Dreamlight Parks Fest. Participate and get exclusive prizes. What the heck, phone? Oh. Okay, my dad just did a photo collage. I don't know why. Hello, Nicholas Kendall. Ralph should come next. You think so? Well, that's an interesting thought. I would like to have Ralph and Vanellope hanging out. I'll be for sure. They're going to be doing a summer update, which is fair because we just reached the end of the last kind of roadmap chunk that they had announced. Was that the end of last year, beginning of this year? Whenever they announced the roadmap that we're currently on. This was, the Hercules stuff was the last chunk of that. So I don't know when that update's coming, but they are going to be doing one in the summer, is what they said. So let's see. Oh, this is a repeated event. So I believe this is the one with the buttons. Participate and get exclusive prizes, furniture to decorate your very own Valley theme park, and prized popcorn buckets that take the fun to the next level. This year, Woody and Buzz have a surprise for you. Take part in their weekly quest to unlock unique rewards. So it does look like the toy block stuff looks new. The popcorn buckets look like they might have been the same. Oh, it's a Slinky Dog popcorn bucket. That's cute. And then, what is that? Oh, there's two different... Oh, that's right. The popcorn buckets all have like a clothing item variety and then an object, like a decorating object variety. So that makes sense there. And then, let's see, toy blocks, yes. And then we already did the Cinderella popcorn bucket. We already did the Figment one, Metallic Mickey, Stitch, Pooh, Doug, Minecart. Why is there a Slinky Dog popcorn bucket all the way back here, too? That's kind of weird. I guess we'll figure it out once it starts, which means we're going to have to at least detour once, maybe twice during this event to get that stuff done. But, oh, not showing me the duties yet. It wouldn't surprise me if we've already gotten the duties done, though. Okay. And I just looked at this. I have not done a submission yet because I did not have the capacity at all last night. I looked at it and I went, ugh. And then I went, I'm going to go to bed. I got the car unloaded and I ate food and then I passed out while my husband and I were watching something. And then I just went to bed because I did not have it in me to do anything else last night. That's all right, though. Okay. Ooh, they did more vault rewards. Okay, so this is the star path. So the godly glamour star path. Rise to the heroic and fashionable heights of Mount Olympus and with the godly glamour star path. Spend time with a true hero and his grumpy satyr coach. Finish Dreamlight duties to lend a helping hand around your valley. Use your might to mine for gems and catch fish. You'll earn great rewards for your heroic labors, outfits, and hairstyles inspired by Hera, Medusa, and other Greek gods. Olympus chic decor and a glowing godly... Olympus chic decor and a glowing godly dream style for Hercules, just to name a few. It's time for you to shine as a true hero, so get started on the godly glamour star path. Is that what that says? Yes, there it is. Oh, today. Do it today. Okay, so we're going to have to do, okay, we've got routine duties again. That has not changed. Regular duties, we'll get this opened up here in a minute. Rewards. Oh, he glows. I guess that's what they mean by divine glow. That's cute. And then this has been all over the previews, this little toga. And then a motif, a shield. Oh, it goes on your back. Okay. You know, under the hair, because that's what it does. Another motif. And then, of course, moonstones. Oh, yeah. Is this a kit? Walkways. Interesting. Olympic golden cornucopia. Glowing cloud runway. Oh, I'd like to see what that looks like in person. Well, in-game in person. Ooh, look at that. Mythic serpentine dress. It's green. I'm into the green of it. It's very cute. And those are cute little slippers, although we can't see them because I'm wearing a gigantic dress right now. And a new bracelet. And then, yeah, I was kind of hoping we would get snakes. When they mentioned Medusa, I was like, you better give me some snakes if you're going to bring Medusa into the mix. That's what everyone would think of. Wouldn't it be crazy if they were like, and you don't get that? Okay, so this was the kit. I thought the kit was going to be in the premium shop, but it's part of the, all the pieces are from the Star Path. I hope these are indoor as well as outdoor. Oh, it says outdoors. Because I like using pillars inside the house. I discovered that they were very useful to help break up spaces. Okay, who is this? Titan of Light. Okay. That's an interesting little skirt. I don't know how often I wear it, but I like the fact that it glitters. Does it seem like my character is really small? Like, didn't they used to have the preview be bigger? I don't know if I like it being small. Whoa, that is a very pink and purple. Very vibrant. Oh, and of course we can't see it because I have this dress on. Apollo's crested helmet. Ooh, I do like this hair. Wish I could see it better. Okay. And then the pink baby. No, pink baby Pegasus. That is some intense looking hair. What's that hair? All right. Oh my gosh. Tell me, oh, you know why? I bet this is because it's not compatible with the hairstyle I have. I was like, tell me that they didn't put hair with this. What is this, Laurel of Olympus? I bet it's just because the hair I have is not compatible. Okay, so 2 varieties of togas. All right. And another motif. Ooh, that's pretty. I want to know how big that is. How big is that? It is not big. Interesting. I wonder if you can put it on a table or if it's just on the ground. It's pretty, though. Okay. Ooh, a mythical cloud glider. I wish... That looks so weird with her dress. It looks so funny. I bet it looks better with pants or shorts or short skirts. Sometimes the clipping is very strange in this game. Does this go in the air? That's pretty. I like that. Oh, it's a handheld item. And it does like little zappy. They get lightnings and zappies. I mean, it's fitting. It's lightning, right? Okay, what is this? Again, not compatible with the hair. But it's hair as headpiece. Ooh, I like that. Look at this flowy gown that doesn't look weird on my character. And the sleeves are pretty. I'm gonna have to do a pink look with this. That's very pretty. Now, her hair. I could, oh, I like the back. I like the fact that it's kind of like curly crazy and like windblown. But the top, you know, you don't really register how wild that top is because of this hat or headpiece or whatever in the movie. But it would not surprise me if this is exactly what her hair looks like. You just don't really notice because of this little headpiece. That's funny. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty too. Pretty house. And moonstones. Okay, and so it looks like they did vault rewards again, which I don't mind. So a vault furniture reward for that. And an alternative color to this. Okay, I'm all right with that. And then I don't even get to see what the rest of them are. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't keep your secrets. Oh, that's cool though. All right, and then the shop did have I can't get it right now because I have to spend moonstones on the star path. Now that you can put companions with characters, I really want to get Raja for Jasmine. I was like, all I can think of is Aladdin, and that's not what I mean. But I would love to see Raja running around with Jasmine. Although he looks kind of goofy here. Raja looks way more serious in the movie than this image here. I mean, maybe he doesn't have to be so protective. This looks a little better. So maybe he looks better in-game than he does in this particular shot. But I could take or leave the, I mean, the little, you know, companion cat, the little baby tiger, I think is cute, but like the outfit is fine. I don't really feel like I need it. But like the two companions, that's what that bundle's all about. Oh, and then it's interesting that they've changed how this looks because they're like, look how fancy and flashy it all is. For 4,000 moonstones. Why won't you let me escape this? How do I get out of this? I want... Oh, I scroll down now. Oh my gosh, they made it like extra fancy. Okay, so this is the Hercules bundle. And honestly, this little Cerberus dog. He's so cute. I don't want to spend 6,800 moonstones for looking. Man, I went through a mythology phase. Probably not surprising to anybody. So many people go through a mythology phase. Now this kit, oh, it is a kitten here. Okay, so it's not just the stuff in the premiere or the event. This fountain's really pretty. I like the mosaic floor thing too. I'm a sucker for mosaic. Oh, Megara costume dress. Meh. I wish I liked how it looked on me better. Why are these all like grayed out? That's kind of weird. I don't know if I like this redesign of the shop. Like, I feel like it's kind of weird. Okay. All right, this is the one I want. So many tokens. Or so many moonstones. There we go. Okay, so now it looks fine. It's very strange. Small pink wings, angelic wings. Okay. All right, stuff I already have. And then the Jester stuff is back. Lucky is back. Okay. Stuff I have passed on previously and still feel like passing on, especially since I don't have the Moonstones. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this redesign of the shop. It's kind of weird. I don't like how it like suddenly like brightens up and almost like flashes at you. It feels jarring. That's nitpicky, but I don't like it. I'm sure there's a reason. Make it look enticing, I guess. All right. Come on. I just want to see what the thing is that I'm not going to buy. I just want to see. Ugh. Premium shop, you are a cruel mistress sometimes. I guess we could look at the or not the patch notes, but okay, is there anything else in the treasure hunt event that we didn't read in the thing? Use your shovel. Yes, yes, yes. Read the clue carefully. It will lead you to a hidden treasure. Oh, there it went. Follow the clues to the biome being hinted at and scour it for the pesky blocker. Also hinted at the clue. Stay sharp as looks can be deceiving. Many blockers may appear, but there's only one treasure. Try your luck and remove the right one to collect a special memory and other shiny rewards that will help you on your adventure. Be sure to log in daily as you'll need to collect 4 memories by solving these riddles to complete an exclusive event image that will lead you even closer to a bigger treasure. New activities. Okay. Not so fast, matey. This year you can also find an additional treasure trove clue by fishing. So the rewards are the pirate mast and the new pirate throne. And the achievement rewards are the pirate flag motif and new Mickey pirate motif. Okay. All right, so that's for the treasure trove. All right, so now that this loaded, well, aren't you fancy looking? Ooh. All right. Midnight Sun Temple House. It's very pretty. It's an interesting mix of several other, like the autumnal trees, leaves thing. But then also it feels a little bit like the Naboo house, so like the rounded pieces. But then there's some other houses that it feels kind of like. But then it also feels a little bit, I don't know, like Merlin / Hercules, because it's kind of, I don't know. It's just got like an interesting mix of vibes there. Very pretty. I like the sundial. That's cool. And then these outfits. Dress is fine. Probably wouldn't pick it off. And I kind of like the sleeves more than I like the dress itself. Like, I like the top. But, like, sometimes, well, it's not too bad in the back. I don't know. I almost wouldn't mind having this top with pants. I kind of feel like that would look good. This is almost like that. Almost. I could see myself wearing this more than I could see myself wearing the dress, though. Whoa. It's an elaborate headpiece. And then some shoes, which you can't see because I'm wearing a big floofy dress. All right, well, that's the things we're not going to get because I'm not going to spend the Moonstone money on the Moonstone package or bundle or whatever. Okay. Because I'm cheap. And I just got back from vacation. I don't need to spend more money right now. Oh, that's not what we're doing. Okay. So we looked at that. We looked at that. And then what was the dream snaps this week? Legendary moments. I have no idea what I'm going to do for that. I better figure it out by tomorrow because the video goes out on Saturday. And I work on Saturday, so I have to figure it out tomorrow. All right. So what are the other things? So I don't think I need to look at both. We've already kind of reviewed. Oh, no. We have a couple of other things. So this update is the Hero's Journey update. So that gives us a new realm, and then it gives us Hercules and Phil. And then a new realm. There's supposed to be some kind of training thing you're supposed to do over there. So to make sure you're strong enough to chase Hercules into the fog, Phil has prepared special training challenges. Very fitting. Take on obstacle courses where you'll clear dark thorns, activate moonlight beacons, and collect rewards as you prove your skills. And then as you progress, unlock new abilities and divine tools that will help you on your journey. Travel through shadowed forests, across perilous cliffs, and into an ancient temple. Along the way, earn the favor of different gods through troubled terrain and ultimately solve the mystery of who caused the chaos in the realm in the first place. When you're done, you'll guide Hercules and Phil back to the valley, not galley. My brain is obviously tired. Okay, so then we have already looked at the Godly Glamor Star Path and seen all the new things there. And then there's a heroic update to the premium shop. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we already reviewed all that. Oh, wait. Additional highlights include a new dream style for Ariel. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like her little pink sparkly dress. I think it's pink. It's like the pink or a lavender, but it's got like a slit and it's very sparkly. I think that's what color it is. Anyway, that's coming. Moana's parade float and new mount accessories. Interesting. Okay. That's not in there at the moment, so we'll have to wait and see when we see it. New ways to decorate your valley. Oh, yeah, okay, so there's decoration presets. You're supposed to be able to do something, and actually, I don't think I can do it in here. I think I have to do it outside. But if I created the one they showed off in their video was like tables and chairs so that you could easily put them down again, which I don't know how that would work. Oh, there it is. Okay. So in decoration mode, C to enter group mode. In group mode, select multiple furniture items to move, rotate, or remove them. Okay. But they didn't tell me about presets. But there is a presets button now. So, like, I could do... I'm curious what would happen if I did something like this, where I don't have more than one of this alpine cottage bed, but I do have more than one of the natural wood bed. And I'm just, because I'm stubborn and I want to know. I could, did I not? Okay. So if I do that, that just groups it. Save preset. Test. Okay. So now, if I do that again... Mirages. Okay. If you don't own enough of an item to complete a preset, it is added as a mirage. Interact with the mirage to buy or craft the missing items and place them instantly. That's nice. That's nice that they've accounted for it and you could just do it. Like if I get interact, I could just buy it. Okay. Well, there you go. Asked and answered. And you can just delete it without worrying about it. Cool. All right, so that's one of the new things. There are 2 new rooms, I believe, for Olaf's Grand Exhibition, for the Glade of Trust and the Forest of Valor, so we will try and check that out. Valley events, we've already talked about the Dreamlight Parks Fest, which hasn't started yet, and there will be a new event starting this year called the Picture Pursuit event in July. And if I'm not mistaken, this Star Path actually is going to last until almost the end of July. I don't remember what the exact date was, but it was pretty late in the month. So we have plenty of time to like kind of, you know, trade off between this and Subnautica Adventures, considering how much stuff there's going to be, you know, to do throughout June and July. All right. Okay, so that seems like the big things from that particular news article. And then the patch notes. Okay, same thing about the new content. Same thing about the new events. I feel like there might have been something else in here. Oh, Dream Snaps. Depending on how you feel about skipping through Dream Snaps, you now have unlimited skips. And then there's that. Photo mode. Yeah, there's supposed to be some new poses for the villagers in photo mode. Like some new options, how you can place them. Choose exactly where and how to place your villagers, what attitude animations they'll be using, and even if you want to have them pause at some point in the animation. It seems like they're going to have like their own little panel to control all that. So that's interesting. And then in addition, we've also improved the long range free camera view to give you more flexibility to get the perfect shot, which I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, and the max level. The max level is now 50. I don't know how long people have been clamoring for a max level increase, but there it is. It's now in existence. Oh, and then the critter schedules, even though now I've already gotten all of my critters unlocked, they actually expanded the really limited ones. The one that always comes to mind for me is the black sea turtle, because it was always like in the middle of the day on Mondays. And so I had trouble getting it because I think it was like 10 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon. And I'm like, well, I'm working. I never, unless I have a Monday holiday or I take the Monday off, and then also remember to go into the game and deal with it. Now they're going to be, it looks like they changed all of the ones that were limited like that to all day. So the white squirrel is now all day on Sundays, and the calico rabbit is all day on Thursdays. So I'm assuming they all had like kind of shortened windows, and they're all day on their days. If you want to look at the details, it's in their news. A Hero's Journey patch notes news article, and I'm sure it'll be on the wiki. It's probably already on the wiki because people are all over that stuff. Okay, so those are the big things. Oh, in this update, this is Scrooge's store. In this update, we've also improved spawning odds for items that are not owned to have more diverse options between Scrooge's store and different villages, and better chances of seeing new items from one day to another. Ooh, I kind of want to go look at Scrooge's shops to see if I have anything that shows up, because I'm still amazed how like randomly I'll get something that I haven't seen before. Oh, and then it's Pride for June, and every year they put out something for Pride. So the code this year is, and I think all of the codes are still active for all of the previous Pride stuff, but it's it's DDV Pride 2026. Okay, so we can grab that. Hey, Peter. All right. All right. Oh, the Godly Glamour Star Path. Happy Pride Month. So it's a little flower planter and then this butterfly headband, butterfly tiara. So let's go ahead and snag those babies. And then I feel like there was like something else. Oh, the treasure hunt thing. I accidentally, when I opened up to look at my Beachy Bliss rewards, which was only 600, so that's fine, it automatically opened this one. So I was like, oh, I should remember to check that. But we've already talked about the treasure event, so there's that. But I do like the fact that if you add things to a preset and you run out of them, you can just buy them on the fly. That's really nice. Okay. This is part of Fantasia. I kind of want to wear it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go into the spreadsheet. Oh my goodness. I haven't opened the spreadsheet since May 20th. Holy cow. It's crazy. All right. Butterfly tiara. Fantasia. Oh. How do I not have Fantasia in here? I've got the Spirit of Spring costume. Do I not have the Spirit of Spring costume? Oh. Oh, I don't. Oh. Well. I got lazy, apparently. We'll just have to fix it. We have to just take care of our upkeep. Oh, man. So both of my kids got more comfortable with swimming, but then that meant they wanted to swim every single night while we were out of town. And I was so tired. And apparently my hair, my dyed hair was soaking up all of the chlorine like crazy. And so it was not good. It was not good. I was surprised just how bad it made my hair. I don't remember it being that bad the last time I went to the pool. And so I was really shocked at just how bad it was. All right, there we go. We fixed it now. All right, good job, spreadsheet. All right. Luckily, coming home and using my nice conditioner and nicer shampoo on it made a difference. So it's not like fully recovered, but man, it was terrible while it was there. I was really surprised at how bad it was. This round rainbow garden, totally going to be using that. All right. Uh-oh. Apparently, why are you disconnected? Shouldn't be. Are we glitching out? Seems like it's working. I don't know what you're complaining about, OBS, but okay. What would it be if we didn't have a little tech issues the moment I get back from being out of town? Okay, so that's the pride thing for the year. Or things, I guess. I kind of want to see what this crown looks like. That's a headpiece. Show me. Is it at the bottom? Is it not at the bottom? Where is this butterfly? Tiara. You better... What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need it to have a hair, though. Nothing against being bald, but I probably won't be bald very often in the game, so I kind of want to see what it looks like with hair. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Like, I feel like there's a way to style it that would make it really cute, but it's weird how they sometimes just stop and then start again. But it's cute. I'll take it. Obviously. Here we are, claiming it. Okay. Oh! Hey, look at that. Okay. So now... I kind of feel like I should look around for treasure stuff. Does that mean I should do this? Oh. Collect star coins. Get crafty. Uproot night thorns. I have 2 uproot night thorns at the same time? That's weird. I mean, I'm not mad at it, but also... Although technically, I really don't want to focus on Star Path stuff. I'm looking for treasure, which means we might want to look in waterways, right? Because if that's the new stuff, then we probably should do that. All right, so we're looking here. But that looks like normal blue bubbles. Aha! Hey, look! Not normal blue, they're not blue. Not normal bubbles. There we go. Did you just go into the, hold on. I don't want to be in the blue bubbles. I want to be in this weird bubbles. Alrighty, and then I will take this.
I'm so clever. Sometimes I even...
Okay, that's a fishing. It's not like a special clue. All right. There's this. And then what the heck? Okay, so it's in my inventory then. What's up? Oh, you know I had one at work, right?
No, did you win already?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I don't mind. I'll have this chocolate. It's fine. So I might save it. We bought fancy chocolates on our way out of town yesterday. Like, we tried to hit some spots just before we left. Oh my god, these chocolates are so good. I think the shop in the States has been around since like 1885 or 1845 or something, but they have definitely perfected their chocolates. Super tasty. Okay. Don't forget to put out the fires. Well, that sounds like Forgotten Lands. So let's go up there and do that. Because there's no place else with fires, right? But I did buy some to take to work. And he just brought me one that I got to have at work. And so I was like, I've tried that before. And he's like, oh, have you? Well, I don't have to. I can try it again. It's dark chocolate and raspberry. Alright. Now, is it going to be a special one of these? Or is it going to be a random one of these? Or is it going to be the last one of these up here? That is the question.
The valley is becoming such
Oh my gosh, is that a freaking egg? Yep. You know, you think you're being thorough, and then you're just really not. Don't forget to put out the fires. Oh! Huzzah! See, this is where... Oh, shoot. The treasure hunt event. Now... Is there one for both digging and fishing in the same day, or is it either or? And then, because this should be one of 4. So I really should only need 4 days for the fishing one. But what did they say? What did they say to get the pirate throne? There was something about, like, it was the duty for, is it the duty for the motif and then something else for the, okay. Just look it up, woman. Your brain is tired and you already don't remember, even though you just read it not that long ago. Okay. Use your shovel to dig up a yellow crack and reveal a mysterious treasure trove. Okay, right. Read the clue carefully. Follow the clues. Many blockers may appear, but there's only one treasure. Okay. Rewards are the pirate mask and the pirate throne. And then the achievement awards are the motifs. Okay, so I do need... You know what? I'm going to look for the dig one to see if I can... Because I just would hate to miss... I mean, it's such a short little event, and... There's only 2 rewards that I need to get out of it. But I'm also like, oh no, did I need multiple days for both of these things? Is it going to be that kind of thing? Did I shoot myself in the foot this year because I took a little family vacation? Well, the family vacation is more important than the video game. Just remind ourselves of our priorities. Like, my oldest was really upset because he really wanted to be around for the last days of Rec Room. Because he used to play that a lot. So it closed down on June 1st. and he didn't get to be there for it because we were out of town. And so he was kind of having to come to terms with it. My husband had to remind him of like online games my husband has played, but they've shut it down. Or like people he used to play with that he doesn't play with anymore because, you know, life changes and, you know, games change and interests change and all of that. That's the first time my son has had to go through that. Although that is one of those things kind of, it's not quite like what Stop Killing Games is about, but it's enough related to it to kind of have a similar sentiment where it's like, and I even told my son, like, maybe somebody will make private servers for it. I don't know. That happens for other games too. But I don't know, you know, all of the ins and outs of how to make that stuff work. And if it's even possible on Rec Room. But it's a bummer, you know. When something you enjoy will no longer be available.
Yippee!
But life's just like that too. Sometimes, you know, there's just a natural shift and change where you can't necessarily control it and keep it around. That is not it. If I remember correctly, they are pretty obvious. Like, they are very distinct looking yellow. And it really shouldn't take long to look around and see if we can find it. I need to go into Olaf's Grand Exhibition too. Been looking at all the new stuff in Teddy's. Love dark chocolate and raspberry too. You know, I've been seeing that there's been a bunch of update stuff happening for Teddy's. Is it good? I don't know when I'm going to be able to squeeze that back in, but I almost thought I needed to start a new shop because of the updates to, you know, like the decorating and building stuff, but also because there's like new outdoor things going. I mean, it sounded like there was a whole bunch of stuff, and you'll have to forgive me for not remembering lots of details because I read that before I left town and was just like, oh. Although, oh, there it is. See how obvious that yellow crack looks? That's exactly what we're looking for. All right, let's go get it. Gonna love it. Ugh. All right. Dang it. All right, another book. Beneath coral growth with a dazzling view. Okay. Well, that's another one that's pretty straightforward. So, let's go ahead and ka-chow. Yeah, it seemed like he'd been hard at work in there. So that's good that it's good. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting something else. Well, and that's part of the reason I was thinking about, I made a new channel in the Discord, and I've been testing some stuff in it. Oh, is there another, excuse me? Can I get more than one of these in a day? But just kind of a hangout space where it's not necessarily people gaming together, but just a place to hang out. And you can also share your screen and just be on like a voice channel in there. But I was thinking about, because I game when I'm not streaming. What does that say? Getting warmer, break the ice somewhere frosted. Okay. So I'll have to remember to do that too. Oh, wait. The other book disappeared like I got it. So do I not need to keep breaking these then? But I game a lot, and there's a lot of games that it's not, I mean, like, it depends on how much you're into the game or, like, what kind of vibe you're looking for stream, but there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't mind playing and just shooting the shit while we're, you know, just building our own whatever kind of thing. And considering how many shop simulators we're all playing, where sometimes we just want to bake for 4 hours. Or tweak the shop for 4 hours. It might not be so bad to have company on the, you know, not necessarily just on stream.
Remember, even
A new
miracles
place
take a
has for a
little
game
time.
called Rekindled. You can get a key on their Discord. It looks and feels like Teddy's, but it's a tavern. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to look at it. You know I'm gonna have to look at it now. You told me about it, and I have to know. That chest must have been what I was supposed to get. But there was also another dig spot. So I think I need to go up and do the Frosted Heights one first, and then maybe come down to that dig spot? I don't know. Alright, hold on. You said rekindled, and now I have to know. Just rekindled? Cozy Tavern Life. Q4 of 2026. Oh, no, be quiet. Wait, look, there's beer. Tavern management. Okay. Auntie Social played this. I'm pretty sure. If it wasn't this, it was very much like that. But I swear it was this. In sushi? That's funny. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That it might be nice to just, you know, even if we both end up just being quiet. I used to do that all the time. I'd watch, like, when I was a teenager. I'm not really a phone person. I need to put this on my wish list. Hold on. Add to my wish list. Because everything goes on my wish list now. But, like, I remember watching TV shows on the phone with my friends. Where we wouldn't even talk. We would just watch TV, but be on, you know, back in the day of landlines. Just be on the phone. But not just because. And I kind of, like, I'm thinking, like, something very low-key. You know? But of course, I started to set that up just before I went on my trip. So I was like, well, I'll wait till my brain gets back more engaged and then kind of revisit that idea. And then I need to make sure that all of my ducks are in a row for actually sharing Discord more broadly. Buildings and NPCs look the same. They're probably the same assets. Because I know that Mav uses assets that you can just pay. You can just pay to use them. But yeah, I was noticing that some of the buildings, the characters, a lot of that stuff look the same. But considering he's a one-person team, you know, being a jack of all trades for, like, art and music and coding and all of that stuff is very, very difficult. So, you know, I don't spite people paying to use assets. I mean, then it pays those artists too, theoretically. Considering I don't do any of that stuff, I don't know exactly how it works, but, you know. So it has kind of a familiar vibe, you know. Ooh, ooh. You want to play Subnautica 2 so bad? Yeah, it's good. I'm wondering how much more time I have left in the first one. considering I really can't remember how much more time there is in it. Like, I don't remember what comes next. I have a feeling it'll be one of those things where I get there and I'm like, oh yeah. But I have no idea how much time I have left in that. And then I'm still wanting to play Below Zero, I think. I mean, the thorough person in me wants to. And then there's the other person, the other part of me that's like greedy to just play Subnautica 2. And then there's another part of me that's like, well, maybe if I play Below Zero. Oh, I need to do these, I think. Oh. Aha! Interesting. Now, that doesn't count. Oh! Because it was a fishing clue. That's why. That if I go ahead and play... Let me finish my thought. If I go ahead and play Below Zero after I finish Subnautica 1, then they might put out some more content. I actually saw there was a developer update video that got released. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that's like talking about what's next to come. Because that would be kind of nice to have a little bit more content too. I mean, not that I think there's going to be not enough content to enjoy, but also wouldn't that be fun to play when they release a little bit more stuff too. Ordered a new controller. Current one has really bad drift. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes you can kind of clean up, like if there's gunk buildup around the base of them, but it's not always a fix. All right, so there was another dig spot over here. Maybe it's just completing the picture, because I was a little worried. Let's see, what's this say? Tip some purple caps somewhere swampy. We haven't even looked at the realm door yet. I'm just like, treasure! Of course, treasure has less time in it. But I'm wondering if it's just the fishing that I should be concerned with the most, you know? Probably. I think this will be the clue that tells me whether or not it's important to keep pursuing the dig spot ones. But yes, I am, although I am more awake than I was this morning, like being at work and doing regular work stuff really helped my brain kind of reset. Still feeling kind of zombie, so I'm glad I didn't have intense, because I remember where I was, and that took care of that book. So it's not the dig spots I really need. It is the fishing spots. So are there any more fishing spots? Blue bubbles? Because there may not be. I would be surprised if I could get all of the fishing thing done in a day.
You're a very wise leader.
Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate your confidence. Okay. Well, hopefully your new controller will be awesome. Did you get a cute one? Or just functional? Either way, it's all good. Sometimes it can be fun to get pretty. And sometimes they can be crappily made because they sacrifice it for looking cute. So hopefully it's not that. Oh, so we found this little hole in the wall. Gosh, it was like a... They basically just made wraps, but it's Asian, so it was glass noodles and then like meat and a sauce. And the food was very good, but also their bathroom had glitter paint on the walls. It was like either black or very dark green, and then a green glitter paint over. And I was just like, oh my god, I love this bathroom. It's so ridiculous, but I love it. And I mentioned it to my family, and they were just like, that's nice, dear. And I'm thinking, oh, so nobody's going to be like, you can't do that at home? Because I can find a wall to paint with glitter paint. Also got myself a really pretty jigsaw puzzle. I'll have to try and remember to take a picture of it and post it in the Discord. It looks like a pain in the ass, which is my favorite. It's my favorite thing to have in a jigsaw puzzle. But it's all whimsical too, and it looks like it was either done with paints or like colored pencils or something like that. So, but I have found like things that look like paintings are really hard to do in jigsaw puzzles because paint strokes, when cut into very small jigsaw pieces, tend to look like the same thing. So it can be really hard to tell things apart, which, again, that's what I'm looking for when I'm looking for a puzzle. Xbox controller. Although eventually I would like to get a new Steam controller. Ah. Well, and sometimes the cute ones of those are just too expensive for what they are. It's like, it's just a controller, man. So I don't blame you for keeping it simple. Mine is also a very simple one. Just black, I think. Is it just black? Yep, just black. Yeah, my husband was looking at, there's like a new Steam computer thing that he was looking at. I don't think it's out yet, but I don't remember. Although I still want a Steam Deck. Apparently there's one that's not just Steam, that's more like just a little handheld computer. I mean, you can run Steam stuff on it, but I think it's like, I don't know, 50% more expensive, twice as expensive. Okay, I'm not seeing any other bubbles that look like treasure bubbles. So not terribly surprised. I was actually kind of surprised there were 2 sets of them. I wasn't really expecting to get 2, but that means I will have to do that sometime over the next few days. Just come in and finish out the treasure thing, but that's fine because that is not what we were here to focus on. We were focusing on, let's look in the quest log, just Remy's quest for now. So that says to me we just need to go in. Where are we at? Oh, we're making good time. This is all right. We need to go in and find the realm door. No, Dark Castle. And nothing over here at the moment. Because the Spring Festival has ended. I said enter. Please go in. Thank you. And I believe that this is the last door of the original doors that you had access to before they start opening up the sides. So that's interesting to me. And honestly, I wonder if it, you know, depending on how long this game goes on, because there's what, four doors here, so there's 8 and another 4, so that's 16 more doors. But if they did 16 more realms, you know, they could always add hallways or turn some of these doors into access to other spaces and just keep adding doors if they really wanted to. So, anyway. All right, Merlin.
Oh, hello.
Now this door will take you to a realm governed by a powerful pantheon of mythic gods. So, best to cause a little as little mischief as possible, Lilith. Should I take Hades? You can't take them into the realms, but
Yes.
should I take Hades? Say hello to... Oh, well, you'll find out soon enough. Let's unlock it. Look, I had enough Dreamlight. That's a smart choice. I hope you're ready for adventures of the epic variety.
Pretty good, eh?
The realm is now yours to explore.
I tip my hat to. Though I
Moonlighting
prefer
as a
not to take-
hero. Okay. Hey, Phil.
You're kidding me!
He seems so chill. All right. Look at these little flowers. Is that a foot? Yep, those are absolutely feet. Hmm. Yep. I like that they're poppies, since that's what they are in the DLC. Can I water that? It says no. Ooh. I'm just gonna do stuff before he tells me to do stuff. Don't mind me. What's that say? Sylvan wood. This wood feels mythical. And Greek flowers. These flowers would make a great offering for a god. Wonder which gods they're gonna have in here. Is that just clay, or is it mythical clay? Greek clay. A fabled clay found where legends are born. I like this little waterfall. Can I do anything with this pedestal yet? Or do we have to go check on the pedestal he's angry with first? But first, this flower. Hey.
Listen, we got work to do.
Whoa, where'd you come from? My name is Lilith. I come from Dreamlight Valley. Or who are you? Or it doesn't matter where I'm from. I come from Dreamlight Valley. Dream what? Never heard of it. Anyway, I got bigger problems right now. So unless you're secretly some kind of hero, I'll kindly ask you to buzz off. But I am a hero, or I've been known to act heroically, or I'm no hero, but it looks like I'm all you got. I kind of feel like Phil would respect that answer. Can't really argue with you there. The name's Philoctetes, but you can call me Phil. Anyway, Lilith, as you can see, my island's all fogged up. I'm thinking the gods must be ticked off about something, but I can't be sure just yet. My boy Hercules, I'm sure you've heard of him, went to the temple on the other side of the island to find out what's going on, but he hasn't come back yet, and I'm getting worried. Why don't you go after him, or leave it to me, or maybe we should wait for him here? Why don't you go after him? 1, I'm not a hero. I'm a trainer of heroes. 2, I can't see anything through all this fog. And 5, there's a bunch of thorns in the way. I can barely see them, let alone get through them. I'm familiar with mysterious thorns. I'll investigate the area and see if I can find Hercules.
Interesting.
Hey, thanks, kid.
Go on, get out of here.
Investigate the dark thorns and strange fog leading into the dark woods. Investigate. If you need help from the moonlight, a gift to the gods will brighten the night. Brighten the night. Return to Phil near the Artemis pedestal in the clearing.
Listen, we got
So,
work
what
to
did you
do.
find out there, kid? Did you see Herc? No sign of Herc, but I came across a strange message. Something about needing moonlight. Moonlight? Of course. We gotta get in touch with Artemis. If we can find a way to channel her moonlight, we can get through the fog. Who's Artemis? Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, the wilderness, and the moon. Who's Artemis? Ha, I dare you to ask that kind of question in Thebes and see what they do to you. Okay, I got it. Anyway, there's a moon headband lying around here somewhere that might help. Moon headband? Yeah, a training piece for one of my trainees, but that's a pathetic story for another time. I think it fell in the pool of water over there. Fish that out and place it on the Artemis pedestal by the pond. I'm cooking up an idea.
I'm counting on you.
All right, noted. It's kind of pretty.
You ready?
I
I'll tell you what's what.
found the moon headband for Artemis.
Not bad.
Great work, kid. I knew you had potential. Once I'm done training ya, you'll be unstoppable. No risky behavior here. Just got that. What do you mean training? Or have you been training me this whole time? Or I don't need to be trained. Have you been training me this whole time? Ha! Of course not. I'll put you through a couple of obstacle courses to test out your skills. But before we get to that, I was thinking, maybe you should offer Artemis something extra beyond the headband. Gods love gifts. Well, she's the goddess of the wilderness, so I'll find some natural elements for her. You mean like clay, sticks, and flowers? When you're done, put the stuff on the Artemis pedestal. But why on the pedestal? What makes it so special? The gods all have pedestals where we offer them gifts. How do you not know this? I'm new to the area, or I just forgot, or I like learning from you. I'm new to the area. If you say so.
Yeah.
Anyway, if Artemis likes our gifts, maybe she'll lend us a little moonlight. It could give us the edge in finding Herc.
Remember, don't just barrel in without thinking.
Hey, look, place the natural elements that I totally just went and got.
For you, I'll waive my usual fee.
Would you look at that? Artemis liked the gifts, or the fog is still here, or wait, what happened? Artemis liked the gifts, because yeah, look at these critters. She sure did, kid. And check out the moon headband. It looks like Artemis did something to it. You bet she did. It's got a little bit of that goddess glow in it now. Pick it up and put it on. Maybe we can test its abilities by clearing away some of those thorns.
Go on, get out of here.
Okay. And, ooh, new clothing unlocked. Hell yeah. Alright, clothes. Yeah, this game definitely does not do brisky behavior at all. This game is super chill. Sunday, though. Sunday, I gotta go back to the lava area and figure out how to get through to the other side. That's what I gotta do. It's gonna be great. Oh, look at all those Hercules objects now that I have to get, or clothing items, I guess. Okay, wear it. Which means I'm probably gonna need new hair. Which is fine. We can do different hair for the duration. There we go. It does kind of go with my outfit a little bit. This blue goes with the blues. So that's nice. You can now remove the dark thorns. Make your way with Phil towards the arena to train your new ability. Can I not remove these thorns? Aha! Linear path be damned. I will remove these now. Not that it'll help me because, well, he's still going to tell me what to do with this one. All right. Sup? I'm scratching your butt, Phil. Okay. Don't mind me, sir. Be doing this over here. It's fine. Okay. What the heck is that? Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, that's all sparkly. Shiny. Give me shiny stuff. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like there's something in my eye. That's no fun. Okay, so the marble is a Greek marble fragment, a chunk of smooth, cool marble. And orichalcum? Orichalcum? How do you pronounce that? Pronounce. Aha! Orichalcum. Okay.
Orichalcum.
My first guess was correct. Fantastic. Okay. A legendary Greek metal. It's so shiny. Ah, that's what I was saying. That was super shiny. Almost like it glows. Ooh. A new column. Cool. That is one of the best parts of having a new star path and a new update, is because you get new stuff. It's like Christmas. Man, I wonder who they're gonna announce for the rest of the year roadmap. They didn't say exactly when the update was, but they said it was summer. So I'm like, well, what could it be?
You ready? I'll tell you what's what.
All right, kid. I can see you've got some real fight in ya. I told you I'm a hero, or I'm always up for any challenge, or I'm more of a lover than a fighter. I'm always up for any challenge. That's what I like to hear. You're a true hero in the making. Now, listen up. We got these moonlight beacons that can help us with the fog. I bet you can light them if you're wearing the moon headband. Sounds easy enough. Not so fast. I'm not sending you after Herc till I know you can handle it. You're a trainee, and I've lost good trainees by throwing them in cold. I want to test your heroic abilities first. Remember, the obstacle course I mentioned? I see where this is going, or what about it? Or please don't make me run. What about it? Run the obstacle course and prove to me you've got what it takes. And if you can grab all the coins I put in there in under 2 minutes, I'll be even more impressed. You can come back and train on an obstacle course anytime you want. Okay. The faster you are, the more impressed I'll be. Well, what are you waiting for? Go, go, go!
You gotta do this one on your
Interact with the starting line to begin an obstacle course. Navigate through obstacles with your royal tools and Dreamlight magic. For an extra challenge, pick up all the collectibles before time runs out. Okay. Why not? Alright, let's do it. Oh. Oh! That was rude. Do I need to get rid of these for anything? Is there another thing that's going to try and smash me? Okay, now I'm all paranoid about it because that one smashed me in the head. I need to activate that. Okay. Gimme. Ooh. Half a coin, half a token, half a something.
Listen, we got work
Not
to
bad,
do.
kid. You just might have what it takes to be a hero after all. Now you're ready to get through all this fog and find Herc. Right. I'll use the moonlight beacons to light my way through the woods. If Hercules is in there, I'll find him.
See ya.
But what's up there? But. Oh, it's another obstacle course. Okay. But I'm assuming we have to go all the way back to where I cleared the thorns the other time. Yep. Hey, look, it's like a glowing beacon. Oh. And food. Oh, nothing? Okay. Cheese? What? Just some random ground cheese. Fine. Somebody ringing my doorbell. Look at all this cheese. And tofu? Wait, what? Hold on. Cheese, whether it's grilled on macaroni or paired with pepperoni on a pizza. Nothing improves a dish like a little bit of cheese. Available at Chez Remy. And Greek cheeses. A variety of Greek cheeses. These would make a great addition to a godly meal. Do we have to tell them they came from the floor? Here's your floor cheese. Oh, and floor garlic. Perfect. I mean, I guess technically garlic grows in the ground, but technically we did not find it growing. We found it just sitting on the ground. We'll just magic it. We'll just magic it up. I want to get rid of this. Let me get rid of that. Thank you. Oh, do I get that statue too? More stuff to, oh, what am I gonna do? I was thinking of, revamping my house build eventually with new objects. I'm like, oh, I could stick those in an art space. Ooh. Hello. Let me take a picture of you. Ah! I was just guessing based on the, oh. The, what realm is that? Lion King realm. What is that? Vase piece. 1/5 of a larger whole. And just garlic. A plant that grows throughout the valley. Okay. Now the question is, did I miss any of those? Or is that the first one that I could have done? I guess we'll find out. Interesting. What in the glittery whatever over there? But yeah, I was like, oh, I could use these statues for some of my art spaces. But then I was also like, you know, I could take a building and just make like a little mini museum or something. That might be kind of fun. It really just depends on how much new stuff I've gotten by the time I actually go back and do that, because I have no idea how long it's going to take me to decorate the outdoor spaces. Oh. Well, hello there. Oh, hey. Huh.
Oh.
Hey, man. What is up? I've got some floor cheese and stuff. Would you like some of that? Oh, hey, look. Alright. What's up, man?
You look like someone in need.
Hercules,
of a
you're
hero.
here!
Huh?
Hi, do I know you? He's muscly, indeed. It's kind of his thing. I'm Lilith. I'm here to rescue you. Or Phil has been worried. Or what are you doing out here? I'm here to rescue you.
That
Oh,
was
I don't
good.
need rescuing, but thanks.
Huh.
I've been trying to figure out why it's gotten so foggy around here. But as you can see, I found an even bigger problem. This storm is making it impossible to reach the temple. The gods must be really upset about something. We need to talk to Phil. He helped me clear some of that fog. He might have an idea for this, too.
We make a great team.
We do make a great team. You are such a Boy Scout. I want Micro, though. Somebody was like, you know she's going to be DLC, and I was like, meh. Give her to me, then.
Yes.
Herc, where have you been? I was worried. I was wondering what happened to you. It's okay, Phil. You can admit you were worried, or I think Phil might secretly be a big softie, or Phil, you're adorable. It's okay. Worried about Herc? Of course not. He was trained by the best. You got that right. That's my boy. Not to break this up, but we should probably focus on the task at hand. Right. Phil, the fog isn't the only problem. There's a huge storm brewing at the cliffs. It's blocking our way to the temple. This is sounding more and more like the gods are angry about something. Angry about what? Or what makes you say that? Or angry gods? I don't think I'm cut out for that. What makes you say that?
Go on.
More than one natural disaster in a day seems kind of vengeful, don't it? Anyway, the good news is some of them aren't ticked off. Artemis helped us out, didn't she? So what god can help us cross those cliffs?
Yeah.
I'm thinking Hermes, though we'll need to do a little legwork first. Who is Hermes? Are you serious? Who doesn't know who Hermes is?
How about that?
Okay, here's the mini-scroll version. Hermes is the god of travelers. He's a messenger, always zipping around here and there. Oh yeah, Hermes, totally. Traveling god, I definitely need that. Hermes can use his powers to make some flying boots for us, but we gotta give him the material.
That.
Hey, I saw winged boots stuck in a marble somewhere around here. And we could use some of the feathers Pegasus shed. Would those work? Yes. Find the winged boots and Pegasus feathers and bring them back to the arena.
See ya.
See ya. Okay. Okay. Do I already have the winged boots? I do not. Did I miss some marble to break up? What? Doesn't seem like something I would do. Are they? I would imagine they wouldn't be through here. Blech. Okay. It's interesting that there was only one crushy thing, you know? You would think they would do it more than once. You know, kind of up the ante or at least repeat the hindrance. Can I do something about this? Oh, I can dig it. Okay. Are these Greek coals? Hephaestus? Hephaestus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Careful, these are hot. Well, we already looked in here. I suppose we can go around and look for... Oh! Oh, the fog cleared. So some lettuce. And some more floor foods. Look at this. It's like a cloud almost. Interesting. That is something I find interesting about the Hercules stuff, is that it's so stylized. Can I sit? No. But I bet that's something we unlock. No, I do have to hit the button. Okay. And I already got you. Oh, wait, look. Winged boots. Oh. Cherry, lemon. Greek fruits and veggies. A plate of delicious Greek fruit and veggies. Perfect for a hungry god. What the? Giant lettuce. That's a big head of lettuce. Just the right size for a god. And winged boots. These boots were made for flying. And that's just what they'll do. Yeah. Okay. Man, I have a feeling it's going to take several days to, like, really get caught back up on sleep and regular cycle stuff. Greek hero bust. Oh, nope. What were these feathers? What did they say? Pegasus feather. A feather from the flying Pegasus. Good job. All right, man, make it work.
Listen.
Okay, I have the winged boots and the Pegasus feathers for Hermes. Great. Now we need to put them on the Hermes pedestal. Her, can I set everything up? Please follow me.
I'm counting on you.
You counting on me? Okay. Your little bitty satyr legs. Ah. Wait, look. Something to punch me in the head over there. It even looks like a giant fist. Is it this one? Okay. So. Hey. Talk to me.
Boy.
I put the
Am I
boots and
glad to
feathers on the
see
Hermes
you.
pedestal, but nothing happened. You know, Hermes is always on the move. He probably gets pretty hungry. Maybe we should give him some food as an offering. A happy god's more likely to help than a hungry one. What do gods even eat? Or don't gods prefer riches and stuff? Or shouldn't he help us because it's the right thing to do? What do they eat? Everything we do, just fancier. Don't worry, we've got some fancy ingredients around here we can use. It's going to take a pretty legendary meal to impress Hermes. Okay, I'll gather some ingredients and cook something worthy of a god. When you're done, put the meal on the Hermes pedestal and we'll see what happens.
We make a great team.
Yes, yes. Fish. Ugh, really? You sneaky, sneaky. They're like, oh, you think you picked up everything already? Well, guess what else you need to do? You need to go fishing. Ooh, can I have those lily pads? I want those too. Gimme, gimme. I wonder what are Aegean Delight. Oh my. That looked like a piranha. Legendary goldfish. This isn't an ordinary goldfish. What was the other thing? Where is that? This. Aegean Delight. A whole pile of delicious Greek seafood. You know, not too bad for having to fish only one spot. Get a whole pile of seafood. Oh man, so my 8-year-old loves, well, he's not 8 anymore, he turned 9. Loves chicken wings, and I swear he ate somewhere in the neighborhood of, like, over the course of the trip, like, somewhere between 30 and 40 chicken wings. I can remember distinctly at least, like, 30. And I feel like there must have been another meal in there that I forgot about, so, yeah. Loves chicken wings. Can I not? Oh, I have to do the thing first. What? Use the fire. Oh, I haven't cooked it. I just grabbed the fish. Okay. Legendary meal. Amazing. Okay. Oh, pick them up. And try it. But first, winged boots. All right. Did I not put them on? Choose. Are you wearing them? No. How do I get this dress off so I can see? Okay. Good enough. Start the Hermes obstacle course by interacting with the start line on the wooden platform. Okay. But yes. Hadouken. Hadouken. Collect all the feathers within 5 minutes. Okay. I'd like to be able to see. Thank you very much. Oh! I didn't think I was that close. Okay. Sometimes those perspectives are weird. Oh! I was so concerned about that fist that I didn't even look at that. Yeah, that shifting camera angle is kind of weird. Okay, some more fists over there. Power up the winged boots lets you fast travel. Return to the dark woods by interacting with the Hermes symbol. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let me do that then. Ow, ow, ow. Talk to Hercules. Well, I think my body is still angry after sitting for over 4 hours on the drive home yesterday.
Hey there.
So I need to stretch soon. Lilith, it worked. The winged boots have the power of the gods, or one god anyway. You should be able to cross the storm at the cliffs now, which means we're one step closer to the temple and figuring out why the gods are upset. Perfect. We make a great team. All right, then. Look at all that shiny stuff over there. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Okay. You made it through. Wait for Hercules and Phil to cross to the temple.
What can I help you with?
There's the temple. We need to get inside and see why the gods are so angry. Too bad it's locked behind that gate. And knowing the gods' strength alone ain't gonna break that thing. Oh, break that thing down. We can't give up now, or is there a god of locked gates to help? Or, ugh, more work. We can't give up now. That's the spirit. Spoken like a true hero, which you aren't yet. You're still on probation, kid. Did you notice the crust on the ground looks all mixed up? Let me see if I can realign the mismatched crust pieces. Maybe that will help. Maybe. Alrighty. Well, what else is here? What else can I do? Well, I should be doing something else. Perfect. Tomorrow is the puzzle race, too. Got so much to do in such a short amount of time. But I told my husband I'm going. Oh, and it was really funny. So on our last evening on our trip, we were looking for a place to go, and we ended up settling on this, you know, one place with burgers and wings, chicken wings, of course. But it was trivia night. Now, we didn't get there at the beginning of trivia night, but it was just funny because I didn't get to do trivia night on Friday last week. That looks like it's probably right. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's this middle one that I'm not... Nope. Oh. Okay. Pick up the item off the Zeus crest. I was lining everything off on the outer ring, and apparently I needed to line it up on the center ring, but I wasn't too far off. So that's nice. Return to Hercules in front of the temple.
What? Hey there.
This is strange. What do you think it's for? It looks like a mold to make something.
Bad.
It looks like bracers. Herc, I bet this was meant for you. Probably a gift from dear old Dad. Oh, new arm bracers, or bracers, like for your teeth? What's Herc supposed to do with a mold? Temple. I'll go craft the bracers. Can you two figure out how to get Zeus's attention? Something tells me it won't be as easy as we hope.
See you later.
Ah, use the crafting station. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't see why I wouldn't do that. And then... What was it called again? Mythic Music. I should have recorded the other one. Mythic Muses Vase. I'm going to say... crafted, because I don't think there's any other way to get it. Base pieces. Okay. And then golden bracers. Can I put this here and assume I'm gonna get them like I've gotten the other pieces? I'll even do that. Wait, look. Look at all the stuff I picked up already. Okay, but what was that other thing? What else did I make? Obstacle course plaque, and it's not just considered crafted. That's interesting. Maybe I can only have one. Oh. We'll see when we get there. All right. Place the bracers on the Zeus pedestal. Return to Phil.
Listen, we got work to do.
Nothing happened.
How about
That's because we need Zeus's lightning to strike the bracers. Hey, what's the holdup, big guy?
Unbelievable.
Your son needs help down here. Relax, Phil. We can handle this. He probably wants to seem impartial and not make the other gods even more mad. Well, with Artemis and Hermes, we need to entice him to help us out. We should make him laugh, or let's make him angry, or we could make him cry. Laugh. Great idea. My father loves to laugh. He even keeps a personal collection of jokes. If we get a good laugh out of him, he'll definitely give us some lightning for the bracers. So we need a really great joke to tell?
Go on.
Yep, and make it a cheesy one, kid. Think a whole bucket of feta. Zeus loves those kind of jokes. Well, he is a dad, right? I'll ask my friends for some dad jokes. Someone in the valley must have a good one. Be right back, you two. So who are we going to ask? Vanellope? Mike?
You gotta do this one on your own.
Maybe Donald? Oh. Interesting. It's always so funny to guess and then have it be totally wrong. Scrooge, Merlin, and Goofy. Okay. I honestly think this is a decent breaking point because I need to stretch. And it's already been an hour and a half. It's actually been 2 hours. So this is a good time to get up, get a fresh beverage, use the bathroom, grab a snack, you know, all of those things. So, yeah, let's park it near the portal thingy. And we can take a break. So, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you're enjoying your time and would like to hang out more and do all the support things that make the algorithms and the peoples happy. Otherwise, if you hang out during the break, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time. I should be back in just a few minutes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Who's surprised? Nobody. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. a couple of extra minutes because our friends are over, and so she was asking about our trip. So I was like, okay, catch up for a couple extra minutes. So we are back. We have a fresh beverage. We have stretched a little bit. Probably not enough, but that's okay. Like I said, my body was still stiff from driving all the way home yesterday, which it was only about 4 hours, but you know, being stuck in a car for 2.5 hours at a time, it's just like, okay, my body hates everything. But I was looking at the rocks before I left, and I was like, these are really pretty. I know we're supposed to get rid of them, but I kind of like how they look. They're purple and kind of a pinky glowing light. They're very pretty for what they are. Anyway, we're returning to the valley. That is what we were doing. And we are talking to Scrooge McDuck, Merlin, and Goofy. Oh, Merlin doesn't live over here, but he might be here because of the quest. So we shall see. Actually, I guess Goofy doesn't really live here either. Goofy lives on an island. I'm gonna have to start moving people to the islands just to make room for decorating stuff. Well, Scrooge should be in his shop. Why, look, or he's out running around because of the quest. Hey, Donald. There he is. Hey, you. Oh, are you gonna be... oh, no. You stuck on this bench? Okay, there we go. Sometimes I get stuck on that swing.
Well, hello.
Merlin, would you know any silly jokes you could share with me?
Yeah.
Jokes? Well, I do know a rather fatherly joke, as a matter of fact. I once attended a theater performance about puns. It was a play on words. God. That's nice. So what's the dad joke? Or, haha, amazing. Or, that was so cheesy. Amazing. Play on words, and it's a performance about puns. Haha, incredible. I'm glad to have tickled your funny bone. Anyway, I think that pun will do just fine. It will do fine for what, exactly? I need to make a god laugh so hard he zaps some arm bracers. Thanks again. Bye.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Okay, I could go talk to Scrooge or Goofy still, too? Interesting. Well, let's find them and see if they have any better dad jokes. Hey, Goofy.
Good to see you.
Goofy, you seem like a guy who knows jokes. Could you tell me one? Gosh, that's about the nicest compliment I've ever heard.
Oh,
I love jokes. Now, which one? Oh, I know. Where do fish sleep? In a fishbowl? At the riverbed. I have no idea where. Let's do that. The riverbed. Yeah. That's a good one, Goofy. Thanks. Anytime, pal.
yippee!
All right, there he is.
Hey, over here.
Hey, over here.
Greetings, neighbor.
Lilith, how can I help you today? I was wondering if you knew any good jokes. The cheesier, the better. Aye, of course I do. Ahem. One day you see 2 cows in a field. Which one is on holiday? The one with the wee calf. I don't get it. I really don't. Ha ha, aha, hilarious. Or, I've heard funnier. The one with the wee calf? I don't get it. A wee calf is a baby cow, but a week off. I see. But it also sounds like week off. Oh, it's a pun. Now I get it. Well, I got what I needed. Thanks. You're very welcome.
Hope you have a bull market day.
I don't know if it reads as well. Maybe if I had a better Scottish accent, it would. Actually, can I just do this from here? Hercules. I think Merlin's was the best. Optional. Use the Hermes symbol in the clearing. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Tell your favorite joke to Hercules near the Zeus pedestal.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Lilith, did you come up with any good jokes to make my father laugh? Yes, with a little help from some friends. Great. Tell me the funniest one you heard, and we'll see if father agrees. Theater performance. It was a play on words. I think it's working. Huzzah.
Don't work too hard. Okay?
Lightning struck the bracers. Pick up the golden bracers from the Zeus pedestal. Fantastic. Now, does that count as Hercules? Why, yes, it does. And Hercules. Wow, that is very bright. That's better. Okay, good. And now I need to put them on, I'm assuming. Fancy schmancy. Break the rocks, blocking the temple gate. With a pickaxe too? Okay. Intense. Alright, break the chains. Nice. Ooh. But first, I want to remove this stuff, right? Be cool to get, like, these statues and stuff. Oh. Who is that? Interesting that it takes 2 swings to get it, you know? Talk to Phil. But first... Alright. Oh, remove. Who is that? It almost looks like there's some Hades stuff going on, but they're like purple. The arms are blue, the hair looks blue, but then that face looks almost like a mask or something. Is Hades causing problems? That fountain is really pretty. Can I have that? I hope so. Oh, I can't. Oh, there's stairs here. Hey, look. Treasure. Now, will I do zappy zappy anytime I wear these bracers? Because that would be awesome. It would make me feel godly. Did I get a little... What is it? Presents. Hey, it's that other statue. Greek warrior column. Continue. Still too bright over there. My spreadsheet is not in dark mode, so it's just like glare. Hello? What's up, Phil?
Listen, we got
Now
work
that's
to
what
do.
I'm talking about. We did it. Great work, everyone. Or we make a heroic team, don't we? Or what do you mean, we? Great work, everyone. I don't want to ruin the party, but the mosaic of the gods looks a little different. Oh, yeah, and some of those, like... Yeah, look. it's been marked up too. Oh, he cut out the faces and attached them. Where is Zeus's face? Oh, there he is. Back here. Okay. Yeah, he's like swapped faces around. Okay. Gah, what a mess. No wonder the gods are ticked off. Someone's making a mockery of them. Who would do that? Or this is so disrespectful, or it's kind of funny in a way. Who would do that? I don't know anyone dim-witted enough to actually try and anger a bunch of gods. Oh, I do. I smell a trickster up to no good. You mean like Hermes? Nah, this feels like an outsider causing chaos just for fun. Let's focus on fixing the mosaic. We need to find the missing mosaic pieces so I can put it back together.
You gotta do this one on your own.
I gotta do this one on my own, like all of them? All of the ones? Oh. Oh, I need some energy. Gimme. Mosaic morsel. A piece of the broken mosaic of the gods. Okay. Meet with Phil and Hercules in front of the mosaic.
You made it.
I found all the mosaic pieces.
Go on.
Great work, kid. Now, if we put it back together, the gods should be appeased, or at least less ticked at us. Hopefully, that'll get the weather back to normal again. Excuse me. The gods are really touchy, aren't they? Or if they're happy, I'm happy. Or what if we just left it as it is? If they're happy, I'm happy. They'll love to hear that. I'll solve the mosaic puzzle, and we'll see if that makes the gods happy again.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Oh, that's Dionysus, isn't it? It has been a hot minute since I've watched Hercules. Oh, Hades. Just a grumpy face. There it is. Come on, give it here. You can do it. Yeah, I didn't really think of Hera's hair being that way until now. That's so funny. Okay. Ruined mosaic of the gods. Fantastic. Well, look, everything looks much nicer now. Pretty. All right.
Yes.
You did it. Everything's going back to normal. You're the genuine article, kid. Great work, Lilith. It was nothing, or I did do great work, didn't I? Or it was worth it. It was worth it. Humble and heroic. We're lucky you showed up when you did. So what's next for you? Are you going to train with Phil on the island? I was actually wondering if you both wanted to join me in Dreamlight Valley. That's where I'm from. You can meet a ton of new friends, or it'll be a new adventure, or think of it as hero retirement. New adventure. I'm always up for a new adventure. Okay, I'm in. What about you, Phil? No can do, kid. I've got a little something I gotta look after here first. Satyr stuff. You go ahead, and I'll catch up as soon as I'm done. All right, if you're sure. Herc, I'll head to the valley and set up a house for you.
Go on, get out of here.
Nice. I want these little braziers. Gimme, gimme. All right, return to the valley. All right. So... you're not going to stay here forever. So where do I want to stick them temporarily? I mean, I kind of feel like the Sunlit Plateau wouldn't be a bad place to do it. How big is his house is the question. In the video, it looked fairly large, but that doesn't mean that it's actually that big, you know? Oh, Lord. You know what we still haven't done? We still haven't gone to Scrooge's shops. If I can actually get improved RNG on stuff I might be missing. Worth doing. Alright. Oh, it could be bigger. So that's fine. Put him right next door to Aladdin and Jasmine. Good enough. And we can move this tree and this bush. Oh gosh. What just happened with the light? What the? Very strange. Okay. I don't know what that lighting was about, but alright.
Good day, dear.
Well, bless me, bagpipes. This house will have to be a villa fit for a true hero.
Oh.
Let's not cut any corners, Lilith, or Philoctetes will never let me hear the end of it. Probably not. Let's build it. I will hop to it straight away. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put my farm once I start building outside. I have no idea.
Remember, time is money.
Welcome. Welcome, Hercules. Hey, man. Point at him. Although I wonder... So... how do I change him? Okay. Because there's supposed to be a whole different way to... oh, whoa. Look how far away I can get. I wonder how I change them up. Because he's here. Oh, interesting. Visible. Choose. Oh, weird. Okay. And then celebrate.
Is this about another adventure?
Interesting. It's weird that it wouldn't let me do anything different with Hercules.
Oh, gods. Why, this
I
place
see.
is a dream.
Yes.
Okay.
You always make me laugh.
Now, does she keep doing that motion over and over again? So you can actually...
Really? The people of this valley are so kind.
Oh, weird. Okay, whoa. Stop moving.
Huh? How funny.
Oh, look at that. That's cute. You can lock her like that. Okay. It's not as, like, I don't know. Like, it's interesting that he's... like, I can't seem to do anything with him. Can I rotate? Rotate. zoom in and out. Okay, it still doesn't... I wish you could change the elevation of the camera. It's sometimes really fussy to do that. It's kind of weird that Pocahontas is sitting there completely frozen. Alright, so... Then we do celebrate. Or hello discussion. Happy. Confused. Set. Oh no! Angry. Idle. Okay, well that's interesting. I feel like there are people out there who are going to maximize that, you know? It may not be me, but anyway. This place is amazing, Lilith. I think I recognize it now. I used to live here, didn't I? Yes, a lot has happened since the last time you were here, though. Well, I'm glad to be back. It sounds like there's a lot to catch up on. I'm glad you like it, or isn't it beautiful, or I wish Phil came too. I'm glad you like it. How could I not? I bet Phil will love it here too. I wonder if we can convince him somehow. Well, he is stubborn, but Phil does sometimes think with his stomach. If you bring him some good food, he might stop digging his hooves in and join us. I can definitely cook up some 5-star meals for him. I'll bring them over to him and see if that entices him to join us.
The stars here are
Now,
so
I already have
strange.
5-star meals on me.
What's with these constellations?
And apparently that counts. Okay, but I do want to go look at your house. Because I want to see. Let me see. Let me see. Lovely. Fancy. Oh my. It's an interesting wall. Interesting door. Interesting columns. I like these columns a lot. Ooh, I like the ceiling.
The stars here are so strange.
Pretty fireplace.
These constellations.
Those are interesting. Are those actual windows or are they recessed like that? That's an interesting element. Swanky, right? Another little statue. This looks like it might be that wall we already have. But I really like these pillars. And gosh, I hope I get this fountain. And I hope it's indoor or outdoor. I honestly would love to see these little recessed things with both the fire and the vases. Interesting. Yeah. Pretty cool. Lots of workout space. I'm sure we'll get this lounge, chase lounge, or seat, or whatever they're going to call it. Because sometimes they don't call them what you think they're going to be called. All right. So, we're going back to the here. We're going back to the Hercules realm. There he is. Oh, that's right. He gets that dream style. Poutine. Yellowtail cone flowers and Wonderland cookies. I don't know if I've got the recipe. What? I don't know if I've got the recipe for poutine. All right. So whatever those... I'm hoping they're a wall decoration for level 2. What is number 5? Is that a pillar? I don't know. There's a statue. Not surprised. And then an outfit is level 10. Is number 6 a motif? I don't know. Okay. Wait. What do I have here? Furniture sets. Oh, okay. What else? Quest puzzles. Repairing the urn. Because I obviously have not found all the pieces just yet. Okay. All right, where is Phil? Is he up here or is he over there? There's also part of me that's like, should I be looking around over here for more of those muses, or should I go over and find Phil first? Because maybe there's areas I haven't gone to that I can get to after I deal with whatever he needs. Oh, there's one on that pillar right there. Oh, I put my camera away. Don't do that. Hello. All right, Phil, what's up? Oh, I forgot. We're giving him food.
For you?
Hey,
I'll waive my
Phil.
usual
Hercules
fee.
and I thought maybe this food might convince you to come or to join us in the valley. Ooh, I gotta say, Lilith, that does look appetizing. But I can't leave here yet. Why not? Or please, or fine, if you really don't want to. Why not? I didn't say it in front of Hurt because he needs a break, but I was looking for the trickster god. I gotta know who was messing around with the mosaic and ticking off the gods. I'm not sure this is the work of a trickster god. Someone calling themselves the Realm Weaver has been causing trouble. I bet this has something to do with them. You know, I wonder if the Realm Weaver is going to be part of the DLC. Because it feels like we might continue to do, like, little quests leading up to it. That'd be an interesting thing for them to do. Did you find any clues while I was away? Nah, I haven't found a thing yet. I'll take a look around myself. Maybe I'll find something.
I'm counting on you.
Find a clue about the mysterious trickster near the mosaic. Check inside the freshly cleaned temple. I'm also looking for some more muses because I have 2 more. Thread. I also wouldn't mind some more of those urns, because I feel like the tall one here is new, and these little short, like cream-colored ones are new. I think this medium-sized one here is the one that we can craft. It might be Rift in Time, time bending, and this one is one you can buy. This kind of shorter green one, or it looks a lot like it if it's not the same one. Look at the tile on the floor. That's pretty. Did I mention I'm a sucker for mosaic? Alright, Phil.
Listen, we got
So did you
work to
find
do.
anything? Just this strange thread. It looks like it might be made of Dreamlight.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds important. It is important, or it's hard to explain, or come to the valley and you can learn all about it. It is important. It's like magic, and it's all over Dreamlight Valley. If you join me and Herc, I promise I'll learn more about this trickster, whatever they are.
Not bad.
All right, you convinced me. Lead the way, kid. Oh.
You gotta do this one on your own.
Well, that was easier than I thought it was going to be, but also I'm still missing some muses. Can I go around these sides? No. Well, let's, I guess, take Phil back and then come back for the rest of the muses. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go back here. We could have just gone through one of these, but whatever. It's fine. We figure it out. Welcome, Phil. Why do I feel like some people are gonna annoy Phil? Hey. He's so grumpy. So grumpy.
Listen, we got
All
work
right,
to do.
this place ain't half bad. Thanks, I think. Or glad you like it, or I knew you'd be happy here. Thanks, I think. I'm sure you'll feel right at home.
Interesting.
Yeah, me too. It's all coming back. Me and Herc have been here before, and thanks for all your help with the angry gods before. You got a true hero's heart, kid. Aw, Phil, thank you. Or, was there ever any doubt? Or, I'm no hero. Was there ever any doubt? I'm no stranger to saving the day. Ha! Love the confidence. It'll take you far. So what are you going to do now? Anything I want, I guess. Maybe I'll try something new. Dip my hooves in the arts. Who knows? See you around, kid. And remember, keep your eyes peeled for more clues about whoever or whatever dropped that thread.
Now that was heroic.
All right. So there'll be quests. But first, I want to go in here. All right. Oh, look, there's that pillar. Boom, right away even. Okay, I need my spreadsheet. So this is Hercules Villa Column. Okay. Ooh. Right. Okay. Not new, not new. But that's okay. Oh!
Have a lovely evening.
Is this
Good
the
day to you.
floor? It looks small here, but it looked big on the floor in there. So is he still playing sub 2? I honestly, because we were out of town, I don't know if he finished the whatever 3 chapters that are in there. I don't know if he actually finished it or not. And he hasn't said. He's like, I'm still not sure if I'm done yet. That's the last thing I remember. But he also plays Marvel Rivals, and so he'll take breaks because they'll do new seasons and new characters and stuff. So I don't know. Have you gotten farther in the first one? Somebody made a comment on me scanning the I think it was on scanning the Reaper Leviathan. We're like, please, for the love of God, make a stasis rifle. So I need to remember to do that. I actually wrote myself a note to do that because I keep forgetting to do it. And I can't remember if I made one in my first playthrough. Really can't remember. Maybe if I craft it and use it, I'll be like, oh, I did, you know? Hey, this is a Cinderella thing. This is a Cinderella thing? That doesn't seem right. Because it's Grecian. I'm going to mark it down as Cinderella, but I made a note that I don't feel like that's actually Cinderella. Because it seems weird. Okay. What is that?
Hello.
What is that? Hold the phone. Got the scanner room and finally got the last 2 pieces for the other crafting table. Is it the modification station? That's a big piece right there. It's not called other, it's called general. Okay, those are cool. I want to see them on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hold the phone.
Remember,
They're pretty.
time
They're a
is
little
money.
small, but that's okay. Look how pretty. I don't want to wear them right now, but ooh. I like them. I don't know what I'm going to pair them with. Favorites? No. Wings? Next stop is the Aurora. Ooh, nice. Got your radiation stuff,
Wow, you are really
so you don't die of radiation.
Good day to you.
But yeah, the Aurora is a big thing. Yeah. Those wings were pretty. Zeus pillar. I'm guessing I'll get a pillar for each of the gods that we did. Oh, I'm doing the wrong. This is not clothes. Hercules. Okay.
Hey! Just so you know, I've got
All right,
some
well,
new
that was a
goods
pretty
at
good
the
haul
store.
for a Scrooge shop. I mean, it is like my first night of new stuff, but still. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta protect yourself against that radiation. Okay. So now... Uh-oh, Zeus. What's up? How you doing, man? Okay. So let's go to the other shops and see if anything else has come up. And then we'll see where we're at. Oh gosh, it's almost 10 already. And I definitely don't want to push it tonight because I need to make sure I don't stay up too late. Just still recovering, and I still have a lot to do over the next few days with work and everything.
This valley is
Ooh.
just too adorable.
Oh, that's the Lady and the Tramp one, is it? It almost looked like, because of the colors, it almost looked like it might be Hercules, but it was not. Nice. Grecian crafting station. Not a fan of the spider guys. Yeah. The little scavenging crab things. They're not fun. So you've already seen the sunbeam then.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
In your own game and not just watching. Feel bad for them. Because they go from being like, this job sucks to, oh crap, some shit that went down. We got better help these people to obliterated. And that's just tough.
Have a lovely evening.
Yes, thank you. Okay. So I just get, the Grecian crafting station. Okay, so just one thing in here, but that's okay. Storybook Veil. No idea, but they were all over the island to the right of the Aurora. Oh, uh-huh. Yep. Well, the Sunbeam is that the ship that tries to come and rescue you, and then you watch. It gives you that timer for the rendezvous, and then you see what happens to them when they get too close to the planet. They're all over that island, too.
Gotta get the scoop on these villains.
Oh, at first I thought this was something new glowing. And I was like, ooh, it's glowing. Oh, no, that's not what it is. Oh, there's one of those other pillars. Look at that.
Oh, greetings,
The
neighbor.
Artemis pillar. Nope. I had to type out Herc. Otherwise it thinks it's Big Hero 6. Because I can't just type in her.
Whoa! Hey! Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Just got the message last time you played? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that island. A lot of exploring to do. Well, and there's like a little wayfinding tool that I don't ever remember or think about to use. I never used it in the first one, I don't think, or my first playthrough. But you might find like, you could use tools that I don't use, and you'd be like, oh, this was so helpful. I don't know if you use any of that stuff,
If you see
but either
Malone,
I forget
tell him
about it, or
Valley
I'm like,
says-
yeah, I'm fine. And I'm really stubborn and don't want to take the time to deal with things. I do use beacons, though. So I'm not, like, all about not using wayfinding tools. Just, I don't always remember to use all the tools. It's like I was watching somebody else start to play it, and they made, there's like a air thing that like raises you to the surface really fast. It's not for deep down, but it can get you to the surface really fast. And I'm like, I don't ever think I even made that thing. Like, I didn't even know it existed in the game. So funny. All right. Will we get something in every Scrooge shop tonight? Maybe. Use beacons too. Yeah, they are very helpful. For sure. What is... Oh, that's a vanity. But what is this? Whoa.
Good day to you.
Olympian easy chair. Okay. So yes, we did get lucky and get something in every single Scrooge's shop. Cool. Seen a lot of people using them in sub 2. Yeah.
Woo! Woohoo!
The valley is so
Yeah, and I've heard good things because there's not a sea glide. Like, there's these little wrist things that have the same functionality, I think, as a sea glide, but like
Have a
not
lovely
just.
evening.
I think there's more to them than just the same kind of sea glide thing, but I've heard good things about those too. Oh, there's the door. It's another big fancy door. Grecian Villa doors. All right.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Time to make some money.
Time to make some money. It's the dog bone on a pedestal. All this stuff I already have. Voila. Voila. Ta-da. Alright, so we did get a significant chunk of stuff, though. Oh, there's Phil. Okay. What do you have? Some kind of target. Ooh, a fountain. A little medallion. I'm assuming that's a motif. Some kind of... Oh, it's those feet. Like the pillars with the feet, but it obviously used to be a statue. Interesting. All right, so we've got Phil and Herc moved in. Woo! And thank you. That is on the YouTube side. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm not going to be able to pronounce it. That's a lot of consonants in a row. Clinicsy. It's my best attempt with my tired brain, but welcome. I'm still not convinced that that's Cinderella for real. I feel like it's in the wrong set. All right, so we have officially 27 of 62 so far. So there's going to be more stuff to unlock. Some of it's going to be stuff from friendship quests, though. All right. Let us figure out what else we can squeeze in tonight. Do we want to start on anybody's quests? Do we want to just do some duties? Wait, look. A duty. Oh, I need a companion. You know what I should be doing? I should be taking around my corgi. Because I don't think I've leveled him fully yet. I think he's only level 4. Ta-da! We love it when it's simple. Okay. Oh. Oh, because it already did that. All right. So, go back to town. Not town. We're still technically in a town. Is it still a town? I don't even know. Autopilot brain's starting to kick in. All game terms must apply to all games. Okay. Well, I guess we could go initiate. Actually, I should make sure I talk to them because... Oh. I need to level them up. Okay, because I want to make sure that I can level them while we're not streaming. Because I don't think... And this is just... Okay, let me look... Before I start talking out of my butt and realize that I'm, like, not speaking correctly. Okay, so we have the Troves of Treasure event until the 9th. So this is the one and only stream that we will be doing for the Troves of Treasure event. And then the Dreamlight Parks Fest starts on June 10th and runs through the 30th. So I might wait until the 18th to stream Dreamlight Valley again. And then Picture Perfect Pursuit. And that might be the one and only one I do for that. Because then I can do more Star Path, more questing. I'll have had time to level and make sure that we could just play as much as we want through the friendship quests. But then also hit some of that event. And then the next event doesn't start until the 15th. So we may have a little bit in between. What is that? The 18th. And we might even push... I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We don't have to make all the decisions tonight. We're tired anyway. So if we do the 25th or the 18th, we might not play this again for... 3 weeks, maybe even 4 weeks. That'll give me a lot of time to dedicate to Subnautica and trying to push through that. And then this Star Path doesn't end until the 27th, is what I looked up and found. So yeah, it's interesting. Interesting, the pacing. Because when I saw all these events coming up, I was like, oh no, am I going to have to like build in some more time slots for Dreamlight Valley, but I think we'll be fine. We might build in 2 for that new event because you're supposed to like run around and take pictures and stuff. Oh, you know what? You know what I was gonna do? And I talked about it and then I got distracted because I'm tired. I need to go back to the realm and look for more of the muses. This is why I need chocolate. I'm gonna have chocolate. My dad. No. My husband brought me a chocolate earlier. I should just eat it. Mm. Oh my god. So friggin' good. I'm glad they're not in town, honestly. I'm getting in trouble spending money on chocolate like that. So at first, I let my husband pick out what he wanted. And let my kids pick out a couple things. And then I picked out something. And then I picked out some stuff for work. Because most of the people I work with, if they travel, they bring back treats. And so I was like, you know what? I don't travel that often. But I could, you know, figure out a way to make some treats happen. Oh, there she is. And now I'm kind of like, maybe we could have spent some more at this chocolate place. So good. Such good chocolate. Oh my god. Not that we need to, but... Anyway. Okay, was that the 5th piece? That was the 5th piece, right? So now I'm gonna do this fast travel thingy. Because I know there's a workbench over there. The other thing was Olaf's exhibition. This is not where the work table is. There it is. I just walked right past it like a ding-dong. Oh man. Sparkling water tastes very different after you eat a very sweet piece of chocolate, though. Alright. And it is considered Hercules. Cool. So... Well, and actually I told my husband that although I think I eat too much here, like I snack, which isn't great, but I realized that I really don't eat as much as I thought I did until we were eating out for most, well, for pretty much every meal. Like the hotel we stayed at had breakfast, which was fine. But by the end of the trip, most of us were not even eating. Like my son my oldest on the last day ate a couple of little muffins. And I had some eggs because I knew it might be until late afternoon before we ate lunch. But where the heck is the exit? Is it over here? There it is. Okay. And that counted as the... What? I just repaired the urn. That's weird. I don't know. Time will tell. Okay. But, yeah, I was just like, I guess I really don't overeat as much as I thought I did. I mean, I do, but not like I thought I did, you know? Because I don't usually eat food, like actual solid food for lunch. I drink a shake for lunch. Mostly because I'm cheap and I'm lazy. Because I don't want to deal with making a full lunch every day. I'm just like, I'll just put a couple of scoops of... I use a protein powder and Slim Fast. Just because that way, you know, I don't know. The protein powder has extra nutrition in it and all that. But yeah, I don't want to make a big fuss. I just don't want to deal with it. And it's relatively inexpensive to do it. And it's quick. So that fits all of my needs. And then, like I said, I snack and I eat dinner, but that's really all I consume in a day usually. And yeah, it was kind of weird just how quickly I felt full and how long I felt full just eating meals instead of just having a shake for lunch. It's crazy. Okay. Hercules, and oh, I need to get them stuff. That's what I need to do. I was going to see if I could get them to their next quest, make sure that nothing will automatically start, and then I'm going to do Olaf's exhibition. That is the plan. I'm telling you so that in case I'm like, what am I doing again? You might help me remember. Okay. You want a flower and a gem and a food. Nope. And you want 2 foods and a flower, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go do cooking. That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. Okay, he wanted some kind of pie. Cherry pie. And what did Hercules want? He wanted like pontief or pontouf or something like that I don't think I know how to make. And something else. Not that. Okay. Oh, I do know how to make it. Poutine. Cool. I still haven't made time to go and make recipes again. I really do need to do that at some point. Okay, so what else did he want? Ah, Wonderland cookies. Amazing. Make it. Alright, so now some flowers. And a gem. Oh, goodness. No, it's not food. It's flowers and gems. So I did a tour of the first 5 floors of my home, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about some of the stuff I did. This is cool. Coneflower. But not that coneflower. All right, we'll just look instead of guessing. Blue tail coneflower and yellow tail coneflower. Oh, yellow tail coneflower. There it is. And then he wants a star sapphire. Okay. Whoop. Oh. At least he doesn't want a shiny one. Because that would be totally par for course. They're like, hey, I'm new here. Can you give me the most obnoxiously fancy thing? Can you get me this rare gem? No. Except for, yes, because I want to be your friend. Man, be my friend.
Won't let you down.
First, can you spot me next time I'm doing some weight training? Sure.
Whoa,
What kind of weights are you using?
amazing.
Heavy ones? I try to start at 50 pounds and go from there, or I can handle 30 kilograms fairly well. I actually don't know if 30 kilograms is heavier than 50 pounds. I don't do imperial to metric easily in my head, except for centimeters to inches, because it's useful in library work. 66 pounds. All right, then. I'm going to say, heavy ones, because that sounds like a real answer for me.
Hey.
Haha, that's the point, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really pay attention to numbers. I just go by vibes. Hey, as long as you're challenging yourself. When I do my weight training, I start with a weight of 6 talents on each side and then go from there. Talents? Or that sounds like a lot. Or want me to spot you as well? Talents? Talents, you know. 60 Monet to a talent. Let's see. Oh, I'd guess Pumbaa weighs about 3 talents. Oh, wow. I get it. I like the idea of using Pumbaas as a unit of measurement. Yeah.
The stars here are so
I also like that idea.
What's with these constellations?
Amphitryon taught me it's never too late to do the right thing. Okay. I have something to give you. You may have a... Nope. You may have a this. Boom, level 2. By like 2. So I feel like, even though it seems really obvious, I'm going to go ahead and do Hercules as a mining companion. Maybe I should have made Phil mining. That would have been funny.
Stars here are so
All
strange.
right. Herculean wall plates. Okay. That's furniture. Okay. And ooh. Where man. Where did you dude? Why? Okay. This place is bonkers. You are accurate.
Boy,
Okay.
am I glad to see you.
I have something to give you. Wonderland cookies. Fantastic, fantastic.
For me?
Yep,
Wow, that's so nice.
yep, you're welcome. And then poutine. Yay, level 3. Good for you.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
Excellent. So Phil, in an effort to keep things even, he could be mining as well, digging, snippet catching, or time bending. I don't know. I almost want to do snippet catching or time bending. Maybe time bending.
The stars here are so strange.
Okay, where's Phil? Is he back in the house? All right, man. If Meg is DLC, she'll have her own house. I hope she's just base game. Hey there, champ. Can I get some advice on dealing with a monster?
Interesting.
Well, normally I have consultant rates, but I can waive them just this once for a friend.
How about that?
What kind of monster are we talking about here? A sea serpent, a fire-breathing dragon, or my anxiety? What about that one?
Huh?
Anxiety? What am I, your therapist? I'm kidding. Heroes deal with anxiety too. You gotta take a deep breath, close your eyes, and just be for a moment. Stay focused. Thanks, Phil.
You gotta do this one on your own. For you, I'll waive my usual fees.
Someday someone will write your name in the stars. You'll see. I have something to give you. You may have this. You're welcome.
Thanks, kid. I owe you. Kid, we gotta talk.
All right. This motif is funny. Okay. So we're going to do time bending. So this is he just Phil in the list? And that leaves snippet catching, mining, and digging. We don't have to stay completely even.
I don't have all day.
But it is, I do try.
About time.
You had any odes written about your feats yet? I can put in a good word with the muses. Okay, it didn't automatically trigger. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, wait. Okay, yes. Very cute dog, but also... I have something to give you. Oh, I didn't mean to hang out. That's fine. Alright, we're at 10:17, so we're still doing pretty good. Something to give you. You may have the cherry pie. Alright, cherry pie. And then I will say goodbye.
The stars here are so strange.
Bye.
I got a challenge for you, kid.
Now, he does not have a quest to start because I
am I
need
glad
to
to
progress
see you.
further with Phil, I think. Yeah. Alright, so that's good.
Guess I'll see you around.
Guess I'll see you around. Hero training targets. Alright. How long before I stop doing Big Hero 6 instead of Hercules? Okay. So, let's go look at the Grand Exhibition and see how difficult it will be. to unlock the stuff in the next 2 rooms. I imagine with all of my hoarding, probably won't be too bad. But we'll see. Oh, you know what? I forgot I could fast travel straight to this place. Okay. So this should be Forest of Valor. Is it just one of each? Forest of Valor. Oh, Lordy be. Well. That worked out. Onion, canola, blueberry, and red pepper. There is part of me that's just like, just go grab one of everything and see how it goes. Because I don't remember what goes where. All right. Did I need to grab more food? I did. I needed a bell pepper. And canola. And a blueberry. And I feel like something else, but I don't remember what it was now. Onion? The second I leave the room. The second I leave the room. Onion. Alright. Now, gems. How do I have 2 shiny aquamarines on me? Weird. Oh. Split. That's shiny, right? Okay. Okay. And then emeralds. Okay, and then onyx. Yeah. All right. Then flowers. Bellflowers. And daisies? The heck? What's a bellflower? And I don't think it's anything else in here. There's like a white thingama. Daisies, right? Is it daisies? Or is it... It's daisies. And then there's a... Not a blue bellflower. There's a blue... It's a star lily. It's not a daisy. Daisy is what biome? Is that the meadow? think that might be the meadow. I think the other star lilies are yellow. Is there a red one? Might be a red one. Yeah. Hey, puppers. Okay, but I'm busy. Where's it orange? Orange star lily. Open. Or split. Yes. And then not a bellflower. I know there's a red bellflower. Okay. Good, good. Yep. Is there a red star lily, though? Doesn't look like it. There's a yellow one, though, for sure. That's Daisy. Isn't there a yellow star lily? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Alright, well, never mind. Maybe it was the orange one I was remembering. Alright, we'll see how much I still need to go get. Okay. Fantastic. Ooh. Look it, look it, look it. Fantastic. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Okay. All right, and then this. Oh. Oh. So much stuff. So much stuff. All right. Bass, pike, trout, carp, perch. Will I remember all of the stuff? Nope. Nope. But we can pretend. We can pretend. Can you stand on your head? All right. I should have just fast traveled. No, I'm thinking. Hardwood, but not enough. Actually. Oh, goody. Alright. How much of that? Alright. Oh my gosh, I had exactly the right amount. Okay, but hold on. Because you also need what now? Dream shards? Okay. And then orange star. Do I have more down here? That'd be nice, but I should just go to my house and get this stuff. Okay. Bass. Bass. Carp. Pike. Perch. Trout. Is that all of it? maybe. I feel like I'm one off. I feel like there's one more that I didn't remember. Okay, so we need hardwood and flowers. White bell flowers, 10 of them. Okay, and orange star lilies, 18 of them. And then hardwood. Why do I feel like I should have just looked at the other things it needed too? Because then it would have been like, oh. Grab a million of these things. Refined should, or raw should be over here, not refined. Clay. Ugh. Just take a stack of it. Why the hell not? We did get to use that floor tile at one point. Some of the things that I thought I would use a ton of, I really didn't use very many places in my house build. $10:30. Okay. Okay. It was only 5. Look at me remembering all the things. Like I'm a pro. Like I have a fully functioning at full capacity brain. And I'm not like super tired. Oh, cute. Isn't that because we found Donald in that up there? Yeah. Coal. Night shard. 2 emeralds. And this is also more wood. And pebbles. And aquamarine. I'm never going to remember all that. Purified night shards. You can buy me. That's alright. We can take multiple trips. There's nothing to say we can't. How many purified night shards was that? 4? Might as well just go in here and get it. Emeralds were in here. And I might as well grab aquamarines because it was in the next thing. It's not the first one, it's amethyst. Oh, night shards. And coal. Nope, that's not where we go. And then the other ones were flowers, but I don't remember all the numbers they needed, so I'm not going to worry about it. Good enough. Ooh. Back is starting to stiffen up, though. But we already did all the fish. We already did all the critters, so it's really just about finishing out the rest of that center part. And then we can repeat the process for the other one. And then these will be done. Nice. Goes in and out of that. Ah, hello. Pebbles and 2 aquamarine. So pebbles, and then I will track this one. Oh! Pebbles. Nope. It's a material. Okay. Oh, hey, I got crafty. I'll probably have to do more for the other one, the other room, but it's fine. Purple bellflower, blue star lily. Stone and hardwood. I can't believe how much hardwood we needed. It was over 100 and whatever. Whatever I had just hanging out in my pockets already, you know? And stone. Pebbles. So glad I remembered before I ran away. I would have been so annoyed with myself if I did that. Like, I just did all that planning. Trying to be as efficient as possible, as much as I have the capacity for, and yet here we are. Ooh. Okay. Aquarium. Okay. Oh, cute. Little fire. And that. Oh, Kristoff. Nice. And then... ta-da! Excellent. All right, so we'll do this. The companion home. Very, very cute. The aquarium. Also cute. Donald diorama. Kristoff. Dark portal. And the campfire. And then, whatever the heck this is. Fun! Forest of Valor crown. It's got a little bird on it. Do we not know what collection it's from. Anyway. Alright, so there's that. None of that stuff showed up in the collection menu, though. Oh, okay, I can't see it from here. How does it not show up here? Was it like this last time? Was I just as annoyed last time? Probably. Where is non-Disney related, please? Nope, we are not scrolling through all that because there's so many objects in that. Milan. What is that? Fort? No. Ancient? Nope. Oh, because I didn't write any of them down because I thought for sure. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, emerald. Is that citrine and onyx? Oh gosh, that's a lot of foods. Now you can have the lemon. Okra, rice, spinach, cocoa bean, coffee bean, mushrooms. Okay. What are we gonna remember? Okra. Spinach. There were like 6 or 7 things, right? Rice. It's tea. Nope. No. Okra. Slit. None of that other stuff, though. Nope. I already did the lemon. Oh, I don't remember all the things. I don't remember all of them. So I'm like staring at some of these ingredients and I'm like, is this something I need? Or is this just me going, I don't even remember my own name. Okay. So there's also this. I remember those two. I think so. This is for what now? Which place? It's the Glade of Trust. Mushrooms. How did I miss mushrooms? Or did I just not pay attention at all? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, you know why? Because I bet I already put them in. Maybe not, but... All right, floor 5. That this is. I'm just gonna grab a stack of everything that I'm being told to grab right now. Purple marsh milkweed. Orange and red. Blue, nope. Orange. Is it still in here too? Nope, apparently not. And then white. Okay. The other thing was citrine. Did I already grab that? I did not. So... okay, citrine... somewhere over here. And then... do I need shiny varieties of those as well? I think so. So there's that. There's that. And then an onyx. Because it doesn't really matter to me. I have a feeling I'm going to need more hardwood and more whatever. I feel like there's another trip back here in the future. Wait, look, an aquarium. Oh. Oh! Oh, there it is. I was like, oh, I missed one. I did not. All right, herring, cod, tuna, squid, and lobster. Purified night shards already. Ah! Ah! Dang it! Ah! Oh, well, how about, let's see, what do we need? Okay, is that softwood? Oh. Weird. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and track this. And then, pretty sure I remember the fish. Okay. How many trips? 2 trips? 3 trips. Might be 3 trips. Be nice if it was only 2, but... oh, my house is right here. It's literally bringing me here. And it was 4 more. Purified. There we go. Should I need more? I don't think I need more flowers. I feel like I had plenty. Clay, hardwood. Well, I'm in a gem situation. Dream shards. Because I still need to make purified shards. Okay. And I want to say it's 4. This is not how we do that. This is time bending. We don't need to do that. I kind of feel like I need stone. I kind of feel like I need softwood. I know I need hardwood. And I know I need clay. Couldn't tell you what else I might need though. Fish. But I think they might actually be at my boat, at my Moana boat, you know? Oh man, I'm gonna be ready to stretch after I finish this. Oh my god. Okay, so it was herring and cod and squid. Lobster and what else? Tuna? I think it might be tuna. Alright, moment of truth. Did I remember all the crap? Apart from the middle section, because I feel like the middle section is going to be the hardest part to remember all the crap. Oh, well, we can do fish first. Voila. Purified night shard. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, it was softwood. Oh, look at cute Tiana. Iron. Iron ore. Mushrooms? Oh, I didn't grab mushrooms. Alright, iron ore and mushrooms. Mother Gothel. Okay, but that's not too shabby. The fact that I only shorted myself on iron ore and mushrooms is pretty good. I could have forgotten so many more things, I'll tell you what. Alright. Oh, and I don't have it in here. Bummer. Okay. Just trying to offload because I was starting to back up, you know. mushrooms. 14 million and 2. So then we just go. It's a shame. It's a shame I don't have them just like in a box. But whatever. Okay, iron ore. Good enough. Okay. I'm not gonna log all the stuff in my list because I can do it after I end stream. And because it might take me a second because, well, they're not just showing up in my collection list like they should. So I'll have to futz with that to try and get them either to behave or to track them down so that I can... Nope. So that I can get them in my spreadsheet like I like to do. Yeah. We got Herc and Phil moved in. We got the grand exhibition rooms done. We got as much done as we could on the treasure trove event. You still have a few days if you have treasure trove stuff to do. Don't forget to get on that. Oh, cute. Oh, I love that the little mushrooms on it glow. Okay. And there's that. What did it just give me? Oh, the mushrooms. Oh, that's cute. Those are adorable. All right, what else are you giving me? Aquarium. Diorama Tiana. Oh, because it's crocodiles. It's funny. What is this? Oh. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. I like the shape. I like the little lacy bottom thing. I love the little detail of the flower on the top. That is my favorite umbrella so far in the game. That's beautiful. All right, so I think that's where we have to call it. We spent a little bit extra time, but we got the exhibition rooms done, and that's awesome. So yes, I am anticipating that we will not stream this again for at least 2 weeks. It might be 3. I'll just have to see how the scheduling plays out because I am still working my way through a replay of Subnautica. But where can we stand and look cute? Stand and look cute. With like the Aurora Borealis in the background. Anyway, so thanks for hanging out. I know I was a little zoned out zombie person tonight, but I feel like we got things done that we needed to get done. We checked out the event. We looked at the star path. We looked at all the goodies. We read patch notes. We moved in Hercules and Phil. We got the exhibition thing done. Like, we did a lot. And considering how brain dead I was, that's pretty good. Anyway, Sunday during the day is more Subnautica.
Remember, even miracles.
Yes, absolutely. And thank you as well. It's always lovely having you here. And I missed you last week, you know. But yeah, Subnautica on Sunday. Theoretically, I should be more rested by then. But who knows? It may just be utter chaos, which, you know, if you've been with me, you know. Anyway, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Just your friendly reminder. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.